There we go. Hello, and good morning, Facebook land. What's up, YouTubers? How we doing out there? Thank you for joining me. As always, it's nice to see you. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Clinic, Compound Concentration Coffee. We are here, we are up, we are on the air. It's your Wednesday edition. It's your Hump Day edition. Middle of the week already. So what's going on? How's your morning so far? Love you. Facebookers, I'm getting your chat open as we speak. YouTubers, it's up and over here. Go. BioTrek from Austin Woodward and Shane Roberts. Kicking off, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, as always. It's our theme song. Opens and closes the show. I no need to tell you why. I mean, that kicks ass. Speaking of kicking ass, have you grabbed the day? Have you seized it? Are you doing what you need to do today? I hope so. Don't let the day dictate your way. I mean, come on. The other way around. Now, let's go over here. Get right into your requests. This is Global Genius. that was Real Nice Neighbors coming to you from Global Genius. Coming up, I have Cry Wolf. This is Brent Bourgeois right here on CCNC. Excuse me. Watch out, buddy. Watch out, buddy. Where's your toy? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. My boy. Facebook's having an issue, huh? See the boy cry wolf. He's crying for his mama. Even the dog don't believe him. They're tired of the drama. He's crying. He's crying. There you go. Once again, that was the artist Brent Bourgeois. The song is called Cry Wolf. Opening up the weather station. 27 degrees. Nice and balmy and warm out there. Currently on the grounds of the compound here in Orange, Connecticut. 88% humidity. Winds 4 miles an hour. Today, Thursday, Fridays, Saturday, even Sundays, you're looking nice. Looking sunny so far. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, long range forecast. That sun's going to stay with us. However, going to be deceiving on a few of these days because the temperatures are not going to make it out of the 20s. As a matter of fact, we're going to have lows in the teens. Yes. Make sure you're bundled up. Don't want you to come down sick. All right, next up in your requests. Trout Recording, Silly Just to Cry. Then we have Rendezvous with the Crypt. We have Crystal Clear coming to you from Global Genius. See That My Grave Is Kept Clean, Algorithm, Never Neverland, Rabbit Hole, and quite a few others. So keep sending them on over. Little Jamie Stone and David Travers Smith. Thank you for those thumbs up over there, YouTubers. Thank you for the shares and the likes, Facebookers. I'm not going to find Algorithm and Blues. Here we go. We have Trout Recordings, Dancing with the Algorithms, and after that, Global Genius with Algorithm. Yes, the one that I call one of the Lost Dream Theater tracks. There you go. Enjoy. Good morning, Robert. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there at Facebook Land. Good to have Yellow Dog Coffee Company in the house. I hope everything is well in your neck of the woods. Okay. Once again, that was called Dancing with the Algorithms. Now we have Global Genius and Algorithm. local traffic, and some other things coming up right after this track. As I said, in between this track and the next, we'll have a few things for you. Take a look at our roadways, see what's happening. Any incidents, closures, or delays? Well, all right, I'm seeing one incident. Lower corner of our state in Stamford. There's a disabled vehicle on I 95 southbound between exits 7 and 6. Moving up towards the top of our state, but in the middle, East Hartford, delays on Route 2 westbound, some congestion between 5D and 5A. You're only looking at like 1.5 miles. Delays on I-84 eastbound in West Hartford, a little bit of congestion between 43 and 50. Also East Hartford, Route 2 westbound, some congestion between exits 4 and 2W. Nice and easy on that one. Jump on this side. That's doing that. We go over here and then back to here. December 18th in 1961, The Tokens. Starting a 3-week run, #1 here in the U.S. on our singles charts with The Lion Sleeps Tonight. That went to number 11 over in the U.K. REM including a live version of that song in 1993 on their Sidewinder Sleeps Tonight single. 62, we see the Beatles, their 5th visit to West Germany. They played the first night of a 2-week engagement at the Star Club, this in Hamburg. They had a 13-night run playing 3 hours each night. Final night's performance was recorded and became known as the Star Club Tapes. Those released in 1977, by the way, against the wishes of the ex-Beatles themselves. 1966, Tara Brown, killed when driving high speeds in his Lotus Elan after it collided with a parked lorry in South Kensington. Now, a close friend of the Rolling Stones, Mick Jagger, and Brian Jones, his death was immortalized in the Beatles' song A Day in the Life, after John Lennon read a report on the coroner's verdict into Brown's death. 1971, we see T-Rex. They got their first #1 album with their 6th release, Electric Warrior. The album, which became the biggest seller of the year in the UK, containing 2 of T-Rex's most popular songs, Get It On and Jeepster. Yeah, I know most people know Get It On. All right, here we go. Never Never Land, Nico Fuzz. Barbasauce.
In a dream right now. I feel the heat right now. Yeah, I'm fit to scream right now. I ain't ever been inside a place like this right now. It's like I'm inside out. Yeah, I feel my eyes bulge out. I hear the monster shout, and I like it 'cause I finally get to be myself. Welcome to Never Never Land. Welcome to Never Never Land. It's like a gravitational push. On the grind for the kush. Like a fire in the bush. I burn 10 feet tall to the sky and I'm ready to cook. I'm on a mission for the greatest. I write can't stop it from tearing the pages. This is one for the ages. Pan was a sadist, but his crime never betrayed us. And now I'm levitating like a weightless. And all the lost boys are currently hating, debating whether or not I can be stopped to be tamed and put in cages. But I'm gonna drag them all down like Sheldon.
Welcome to Never Never Land. 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 Open skies, open mind. Open skies, open mind, y'all. Leave it all behind. Open skies, open mind, y'all.
Stay down below in your negative high rise. Find the answer behind your own eyes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's all a surprise. Back it up sideways. It's time to revise. Open skies, open mind. Remember, open skies and open mind. Look to the future. Leave it all behind. I say welcome to Never Never Land.
Welcome to Never Never Land.
There's no getting out.
Welcome to Never Never Land.
Never let you leave. Wait for the decision. There's no looking back. Being myself. Being myself.
All right, once again, we here on CC&C in our 4 hour and 20 minute shifts. Yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes. What else would a stoner do with their own network? Come on now. You know, in 4 hours, though, we guarantee we play more music here on our network than you hear on your average FM dial or even on your satellite radio. How do we guarantee that, you ask? No pesky commercials. That was Never Never Land coming to you from Nico Fuzz and Barbersauce. There you go. Here is your rabbit hole. Little Ruby Amon Foo.
I told you to be careful. I told you keep your guard up and watch what you say. I told you there'd be people that could make you trip just standing in place. You didn't believe anything that I said. When they came, you were not prepared. Then it all fell right on your head. Now you're lying in this bed. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. There's trouble all around you. You may not always see it, but it's still there. It may even be someone you thought that you could trust, who's got you misled. You didn't believe anything that I said. Gotta have eyes in the back of your head. Now it's so sad and you have regret. 'Cause you went and did that bread. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. prepared. Then it all fell right on your head. Now you're lying in your bed. You've got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You've got yourself in a rabbit hole. You've got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You've got yourself in a rabbit hole.
All right, I have our web pages, compoundconcentratesandcoffee.com, ConnecticutMedicalMarijuanaCritic.com, as well as our Patreon page updated. I've been sharing out the show as we've been going along here. Okay, another one from Ruby. You have asked for a holiday track. Of course, I've been doing them over the last week and a half as we're getting closer and closer to the holiday. So, this is called 'Tis the Season.
I have no suitcase, I have no sweater, I have no gloves to keep me warm. But I have to see you just to be near you. It's where I know I'm safe from.
Good morning, Pete. How are you, my friend? It's nice to see you in Facebook land. How are things this morning, man? Going good, I hope.
I'm coming home till after
How's the wrist doing?
winter. Not gonna leave here until the new year. 'Tis the season to be inside your arms.
Once again, YouTubers, we do not judge what you do with your thumbs.
I missed the planting, I missed the harvest. I know the zinnias won't return, but we've got holly.
Yes, I remember you mentioning that. That's why I was asking.
The best time of year has just begun, so bring
I hope
on
everything's been progressing along okay.
Bring on the blizzard. I'm coming home till after winter. Not gonna leave here until the new year. 'Tis the season to be inside your arms.
Well, I mean, it's not like that's a bad thing.
So bring on the cold, bring on the blizzard. I'm coming home till after winter. Not gonna leave here until the new year. 'Tis the season to be inside your arms.
There you go. Your holiday song. Again, feel free. I mean, to ask. For the past week and a half at least, I have been playing more and more of them. Now, this is from One Beat Productions, San Francisco-based production house and studio, which is located in Studio D at the historic Hyde Street Studios in San Fran. Founded by Bay Area producer and artist Joe Bagal, One Beat Pro is here to do nothing but the best quality. So go to JoeBagale.com if you dig what you hear. This is Sit In. Well, I had a couple of days that were shitty. But such is my life. Other than that, I'm doing good. Things are going along well. You know, I had the little woman's birthday on the 13th. That was nice. Did the concert with my son. You know, saw the Cult. That was a good show. Looking at some other things in the future, you know, for music. Yeah, we actually had really good seats too. My son did a good job. It's good to see them out there still doing their thing. Strange for me to see the lead singer without that long hair of his. I mean, it was like... Oh, really? Well, again, I'm sorry to hear it, man. I'm sorry you fell. You know, hopefully, you know, what comes out of this, you come out nice and, you know, get you all built up and ready to go tackle the women once again. There we go. That was Sit In. That came to you from One Beat Productions. Let's jump down here. This is We Da Best. Nico and Barbasauce, one of the new tunes.
Yo, I've been trying to tell him. Hey, best there is. You heard that? Don't be talking nothing. Yeah, don't forget that, nigga.
I'm like Sherlock's best. I can detect your ass. Better protect your neck. Got the cat in the mask. Sounds of the rap pack. Home for the past apps. Get paid through the cash app. I'ma pimp slap your snap back right off your fat back. I get the to going just to make me mad. And now I'm gonna blast you. Get blasted with passion. Over the top. Now I'ma get savage with these raps that I'm crafting. I stand before you in the flesh. Like I got down to the rest. I'm blessed all the possessed. I'm in a session with the top phone tog on the bed. I'ma pop off into pop rocks and soda pop. Cause we the best. We the best. We the
Good morning, Diana. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. What's the good word?
We the best. We the best. We the best. We the best.
You are looking up to the top of the mountain. Got so much money now I hire an accountant. Making hits on your Facebook page. We breaking out of this cage. You wish you could play the bass like me. You wish you had a face just like me. Beautiful, sinful, you're all jealous. And when I play the guitar, it sounds psychedelic. This ain't the best. I run so fast. I kick that ass. Don't pay no tax. Never even need to try. See with a laser eye. Don't even put me to the test.
We the best. 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 I'm a rage. Like a diamond in the gutter. We outrageous. We ballin' harder than your father. We crazy. Another day, another dollar. You get cases. I'm a rage. Like a diamond in the gutter. We outrageous. We ballin' harder than your father. We crazy. Another day, another dollar. You get cases. We the best.
everybody over here on YouTube as well, Diana, of course. There we go. We da best. Nico Fuzz Barbasauce. That's one of their new ones. All right, Layla Tucker, Out of Country. This is One of Your Memories. Austin Woodward, Zach Ledbetter. This is Knockout. So what's everybody got on the agenda for today? I know what some of you have going on, but how about the rest of you? Anything good? Right here. Good tune, good tune. Now, little hip hop, Secret Agent 23, Skidoo. It's called Kiddo Pass.
Yo, kid, get your swagger on. Run around like you own the world, just let me tag along. I see you play, imagination is your magic wand. Through your eyes, life is so dope, I'm looking at it wrong, word is born. Yo, kid, get your swagger on. Barrel looking like you got hit by an atom bomb. Facing clothes, both filthy as a vagabond. Through your eyes, life is so dope, I'm looking at it wrong. What's your secret? Pass it on.
Yo, how'd you get your toothpaste on your shoelace? The backyard's not that far. Why'd you pack a suitcase? How the average Tuesday become a mix of Halloween and Christmas? Kids about your business. Yo, you need an assistant? I'll take that job cause I dig this. God is my witness. You got that thing grown-ups forgot. Not if you get this. Probably it's just the way that I'm playing. Today I like your game's better. That's the main thing I'm saying. You turn the world into an art museum. Masterpieces where I can hardly see them. Your season today, carpe diem. Sorry for speaking Latin. I'll switch to pig Latin, okay? I'm just trying to say I'm Eddie Ray Ute okay. So lead the way, cause we can make any direction into adventure, into dimensional doorways the only kids can enter. But yo, I get through fast, cause I got the kiddo pass. Turning my brain more colorful than rays through stained window glass.
Yo, kid, get your swagger on. Run around like you own the world, just let me tag along. I see you play, imagination is your magic wand. Through your eyes, life is so dope, I'm looking at it wrong, word is born. Yo, kid, get your swagger on. Barrel looking like you got hit by an atom bomb. Facing clothes, both filthy as a vagabond. Through your eyes, life is so dope, I'm looking at it wrong. What's your secret? Pass it on.
Yo, thanks for bringing dad along. I'm just a Padawan. You the Jedi Master on the back of a Mastodon with a jetpack blasting off like an astronaut past the stars. On with just a juice box and some applesauce. Map the course, I'll follow it. Get the party poppin', kid, I'm positive. I'ma dig it like an archaeologist. The mileage is unlimited on my kidometer. I promise you, with the comments of dinosaurs, I'm down for sure. Even connoisseurs never seen your kind before. Without a rich imagination like yours, they feeling kinda poor. They feeling kinda bored. They trying to soar like condors. That's what the mind is for. But they can't find the door. You like the torch, you like a source, you like a battery. Clearer than the mirror, you reflect the best back of me. Magically, turn a fantasy into reality. And actually, living in the world I'd rather be.
Yo, kid, get your swagger on. Run around like you own the world, just let me tag along. I see you play, imagination is your magic wand. Through your eyes, life is so dope, I'm looking at it wrong, word is born. Yo, kid, get your swagger on. Barrel looking like you got hit by an atom bomb. Facing clothes, both filthy as a vagabond. Through your eyes, life is so dope, I'm looking at it wrong. What's your secret? Pass it on.
All right. Let's take a look at a few things before we continue on with our music. The next thing coming up is going to be some reggae coming your way. Now, thank you for sending over those loony laws. Once again, those things are hysterically funny. Some of them we've read before. Others, well, in Kentucky, in Fort Thomas, dogs are prohibited from chasing people or other animals. Okay. In Hawaii, you cannot have more than one alcoholic drink in front of you at one time. We have pointed that one out before, but yes. And in Florida, well, no, we already did that one too. In Billings, Montana, it's illegal to own pet rats. In Cambridge, Massachusetts, there is a $50 permit, which is required in order to play soccer in the park on Sunday. All right. In El Monte, California, it is illegal to own a pinball machine. Yikes. I'm looking for 2 to put into my collection. It's illegal to own 1. There we go. Start recording. Drift backwards. Compound concentrates and coffee. With me, the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. Good morning, Jason. How are you? Thank you for joining us over there on Facebook. What's the good word today? Okay, continuing on with our broadcast day here on CCNC, bringing music your way. Trot recording, Drift Backwards, that was out of reggae. Number 2, So Many Stories, this is from Rocky Duani.
I have so many stories, doing time in the poverty line, doing time in the poverty line. It's a life full of worry. I have so many stories, doing time in the poverty line, doing time in the poverty line. It's just a life full of worry, doing time in the poverty line, doing time in the poverty line. One check away from homelessness, a case of chronic hopelessness, doing time on the poverty line. Now I'll do my best, I will do my best, to job be the rest, to job be the rest. We got to pass the test, we'll pass the test, poverty line. Whoa, 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 poverty line. Whoa, 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 doing time on the poverty line.
There you go. More of your reggae coming at you this day. So many stories. Now, Rocky, Grammy-nominated international musician, a producer, and an activist. Go to RockyDuani.com if you dig what you hear. Let me go over here. A little R&B. Why not? There you go. The tune is called Credits. Again, One Beat Productions. All right, so everything's looking good on my end, but sounding good still on everybody's side out there? I mean, you're the ones I'm worried about. jump over here. In between this track and the next. Take a look at a little news of the ... Whoa. You know these. You're the ones who send them over. That one I read yesterday, but thank you, Stacy. The man who caught 67 tennis balls in 30 seconds while balancing on a board. I didn't know it was actually a record, but apparently it's like half of that was the actual Guinness Book record. The other day we had one about a snake who was found in a Christmas tree. Now we have a venomous snake found hiding amongst shoes inside a person's home. Yikes. I did bring this one up. The first part of the story. This is, I guess, a second half. You all remember me talking about in Las Vegas? Pigeons were seen walking around, just going about their day, wearing these little cowboy hats. Now, some people were thinking it was really cute, and then all of a sudden they went, wait a minute. Well, how are those staying on there? So, animal rescuers in Las Vegas said they did capture one of the 2 pigeons spotted wandering around the city with a cowboy hat on. The Lofty Hopes Pigeon Rescue Group said in a Facebook post that a pigeon dubbed Cluck Norris. So, captured in a trap, and the bird still had the red cowboy hat on. The group said the pigeon wearing a pink cowboy hat, which was dubbed Calamity Jane, is still being sought by rescuers. Lofty Hope's co-founder previously said that the hats appeared to be glued to the avians' heads. She was concerned about how the hats could affect a pigeon's ability to fly, attractiveness to predators, such and, things like that. So they said the group is aware of reported sightings of a third pigeon in a brown cowboy hat. However, rescuers have not yet been able to verify reports. So I first mentioned this story, it was last week, beginning of last week. So they've been going about their time, their days and nights, just fine with these cowboy hats on. It's kind of cute. All right, back there we had credits coming to you from One Beat Productions out of R&B and Soul. We have Jamie West Oram now jumping into some blues. It's called Weed Blue Smoke. was We Blew Smoke, coming to you from Jamie West Oram. All right, The Sheen, second time around now, jumping into rock. Gonna have a little rock block coming up pretty soon.
Forget houses. Don't have your choices. You don't have to run away. You don't have to run. Stop listening to the voices. It's just a room full of noises. You don't have to run away. You don't have to run. Fear is like a statue standing in your way. Let it melt away like a candle in a flame. Oh, what lifts you up, drop what weighs you down. It only gets better the second time around. It only gets better the second time around. You give up on your heart, and even in the daylight, you're in the dark. You don't have to run away. You don't have to run. Take back the power, tore you apart. Stitch yourself up and hit restart. You don't have to run away. You don't have to run. Fear is like a statue standing in your way. Let it melt away like a
Linda, good morning, my friend. Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. I hope your day is going well so far.
It only gets better the second time around. It only gets better the second time around. Even if it scares you, so give it your attention. It's never gonna hurt you. It's only an invention. Fear is like a statue standing in your way. Let it melt away like a candle in a flame. Oh, what lifts you up, drop what weighs you down. It only gets better the second time around. Don't go giving up, lay your troubles down. It only gets better the second time around. It only gets better the second time around. It only gets better. It only gets better the second time around.
All right, there we go. Second time around, The Sheen. Another N Rock. This is Wide Open, Lance Tabor. Excuse me. I wasn't going to talk about this, but honestly, I think I really should. There's an Amber Alert that was put out for a baby, which is still ongoing. And yet, the beginning of this week, there was another supposed abduction that happened of a 16-year-old girl in the Bronx. Now, this happened right on the street, sparking an Amber Alert, a citywide manhunt going Monday into Tuesday. Now, coming to find out, this whole thing was staged so that the girl could be with her boyfriend. A 23-year-old reputed gangbanger, once arrested for murder. Now, in a scene that they played out, and this was captured by surveillance cameras, the worst part was this was done in front of the girl's mom. The mom was made involved because one of the ones who supposedly took the girl pushed her mom to the ground. I mean, really? You have no respect at all? So, yeah, they accosted Carol, pushing her mother to the ground. They take off. Now, of course, police flooding the area with missing persons posters, issuing a statewide Amber Alert. Tuesday afternoon, sources say a mysterious phone call is placed to the family in which they hear the words, "We got the wrong girl." Short time later, around 2:15, Sanchez reappears right over at the very intersection at which she was vanished, walks over to two cops that are sitting in a squad car. Now, quote, one of them says, "We were looking at the missing poster picture, saying, I hope she's okay," and she walks right on up. Now, another person says, yeah, she was trembling while she was walking. She looked really scared. She put her hands on her knees. She starts talking to the police. They jumped out of the car. They put her in. Sanchez rushed to the 40th precinct, where she admitted to the police she helped to orchestrate her own abduction so she could spend time with her boyfriend. Now, one of the reasons why I decided to bring it up is because they're saying that there's not going to be any charges in this. The resources, the police, the people, the ones who have done everything that they did for like a day and a half looking for this girl. When there's this true Amber Alert going on for this child, there should be charges pressed on all of them. Instantly. There shouldn't be a question about it. All right, back to music. Little Adam Seltzer, This Time of the Year.
They inspire all
All right. A little bit of news of the weed, but this one here, charges being dropped in that big weed bust in New York City. The New York Police Department bragging about having 109 pounds. This photo, the two officers standing there holding big bags. They got all this stuff laid out on a table in front of them. They're all, woo, yeah. Yeah, no. The gentlemen, when they were stopped, even showed the proper paperwork. The certificates, the testing, all the stuff. 2019 Farm Bill, hello, hemp. Exactly what it was, telling the officers what it was, but no. This big joint task force that they did. So I want to know how much money was wasted. Brooklyn District Attorney dropping charges against a business owner after it was discovered this massive marijuana bust that police bragged about involved seizures of hemp. Yep. The substance seized containing less than 0.06% of THC, making it legal hemp under federal and state laws. Brooklyn DA Eric Gonzalez said in a statement after the charges being dropped. Yeah, the New York Police Department bragged about confiscating 106 pounds of cannabis that was destined for the city streets. Brothers Oren and Roni, who own Green Angel CBD and the Pet Cure, did explain to the officers, no, this here, proper documentation and everything of what it is. Yeah, along with the documentation the Levy brothers provided to even HuffPost with a copy of a Vermont police report that showed an officer in that state had inspected the shipment before it left. Both boxes contained paperwork explaining the shipper as a registered Vermont cannabis hemp grower. Stated the officer report. Good morning, Valerie. Nice to see you on Facebook. Yeah, stating the officer written report. Okay? Quote, I advise the company that this does appear to be legal hemp, not cannabis, and the police were not going to seize it. Didn't stop the officers in the New York Police Department 75th Precinct from arresting the gentleman, charging them with marijuana possession. They did this too, and they did it dirty as well. They told the individual, you know what, okay, come on down, you can pick up your stuff at the police station. You can have your product back. So he goes down, and what do? They arrest and detain him. Really? I mean, again, we all know it's legal, which is bullshit, but legal for law enforcement to lie. Just like yours truly being arrested for selling cannabis when all I did was smoke a joint with somebody. Yeah. Now, during the detainment, he says he got a little bit of water, some dry cereal, a piece of packaged bread that he used as a pillow. Wow. From the second they put cuffs on me, I was pretty much in torture, he said. 30 degrees inside the cell. My teeth did not stop chattering. He had never been in trouble with the law before, and the brothers have lost business and revenue since the charges were filed. They plan, of course, to file a notice of claim for damages. Sanford Rubenstein, attorney, confirming to HuffPost. New York Police Department's tweet bragging about the false bust still remained up. That's real, yeah. All right. Look Up High. Jenny Connolly. It's a brand new track. I figure we'll give it a try. Let's see what it is. Go to JENNYCONLEE.com if you like what you hear. So what's going on, Valerie? How are things? What's up, Diana and YouTubers? What is the good word? There we go. Like I said, that was a brand new track making its debut here on CCC. Jenny Connolly's Look Up High. Now we're sticking with rock right now. This is Trot Recording, and the song is called Three More. Monday can't come fast enough. You're getting your exhaust fixed. Your car is so loud it's embarrassing. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. That's the fun of car ownership, though, huh? 3 more. That was Trot Recording. That's coming to you out of rock. We are still in your rock block. Here's Charlie Peacock. This is Waiting is the Plan.
Boat adrift on the water, wind at the stern, broken sail. There's nowhere to go, leave or follow. Stay the course of nowhere now, taking the view. What else can you do? It's out of your hands. 'Cause waiting away has never been the easiest thing for you. But waiting, oh waiting, is the plan. Oh, I bet that you were hoping for a better strategy. One link to someone's genius, not one that leaves you floating at sea. I can understand that. You got every right to be as angry as you want to be, as you need to be. I'll be standing on the shore, waiting to see some history, watching the sun set in the west, hoping to God for the best, and waiting, oh waiting, waiting is the plan. Classic case of paradox, shipwrecked on the rocks and holding out hope. Someone will see your fire. 'Cause it's a long, long story. You gotta keep the fire burning, keep the fire burning, gotta keep the fire burning.
Oh, okay. You know what? In 5 years, if that's the first thing that's gone, actually, you're doing really well for yourself. I've had vehicles that have had 5 repairs in a year. I had one car, truly, one car that it became a money pit. It was a 80s Cutlass CS. We put so much money into the car that I literally, at the time, this was the auto place that I was dealing with. I was like, "Yeah, you guys got a sledgehammer?" He's like, "Yeah." I says, Can I have it, please?" I'm walking across the parking lot towards the car. I just took a running start at the car, brought the sledge up like this, and proceeded to plant it in the center of the hood. I hit it so hard, the hood literally concaved and went up like that. And then I just proceeded to beat the fuck out of this car. Front to back, roof, trunk, doors, fenders, quarters. I went inside the car, literally. Beat the dashboard, beat the fucking steering wheel, beat the glove box. I beat anything on the car I possibly could. I walked over to them with the title in my hand. I signed it, and I says, "You can call the junkyard, right?" Oh my goodness, it felt so good doing that, man. Let me tell you. Although I never knew until we got it on video. Do you know you could put a sledgehammer through the roof of a car? I mean, literally right through the roof. Yeah, we have a video and a photo of just the handle sticking out through a hole in the roof of the car. That was a good shot. All right, here we go. Blue Dusk is coming up next. It's another one in the rock block continuing. Artist, Michael Greco. Excuse me.
Blue dusk is upon us. Blue dusk is upon us. Here comes the night. Here comes the night. Here comes the night. Feel it, feel it. Can't you feel it coming on? Can you feel it, feel it? Here comes the night.
All the pumpkins from our patch have finally, I have to get rid of the last two. They're getting soft. Well, all the little ones. This big guy, still nice.
Here comes the night. Can you feel it, feel it? Can't you feel it coming on? Can you feel it, feel it? Don't you feel it coming on? Do what you can. While you can. Blue dusk is upon us. Blue dusk is upon us. Here comes the night.
All right.
Can't you feel it coming?
Hey, Daniel, how are you? Thanks for joining us over here on YouTube once again.
Don't you feel it coming?
Don't drop the keyboard. It's not conducive to a long life expectancy. Just saying. Again, that was Michael Greco. The song is called Blue Dusk. All right. This is About Last Night. All right, all those who have hit the thumbs up over there on YouTube, thank you. Those who have done the thumbs down, thank you. Again, we don't judge what you do with your thumbs. It's your business. Good morning, Bob. Nice to see you in Facebook land. What's the good word today? What's the good word, Bob? Okay. Let's take a look at a little more on this day and a few other things coming your way in between these tracks and the next. It's 10:12, by the way. Are you packed? Are you rolled? Are you raring to go? It's going to be 10:20 on the East Coast, but that's 4:20, as you know, and that's going to be here fast. Oh. Bob Dylan. He started filming his role in the American Western drama Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, along with James Colburn and Chris Christopherson, on this day in 1972. Now, Dylan composed the score and the songs for the film. Now, most predominantly, Knocking on Heaven's Door. That's right, that's what it was done for. 1982, we see Hall & Oates starting a 4-week run at number 1 on our singles charts here in the U.S. with Maneater. That was the duo's 5th U.S. number 1 and biggest hit in the UK. That reached number 6 on their charts. Let's see here. UK-based Italian tenor and English girl Renee and Renato were at number 1 on the UK singles charts in 1982 on this date with Save Your Love, the duo's only UK top 40 hit, and that year's Christmas number 1. Lost to the Ether. Nope, that's slow. Slow's got to go. There we go. Let's go. Little Secret Agent 23 Skidoo, Universal Joint.
When it's one of them days, everything go your way and your soundtrack plays like. When the good time stays and it's not just a phase, you can feel the level raise like. When the sun rays break the haze and the light just blaze and it tastes like. All I'm trying to say is, man, I feel good to feel good. I mean, real good. Fresh flavors on my breakfast plate, even fresher when I'm pressing play. It clear the stress away. Nothing left to say, just gratitude. Glad I'm that dude today. Happen to happen to bad moods like faraway countries. Everything that I do gonna be funky. From now on, the cloud's gone. My style's strong, my God's home. Cause there's no hang-ups, no handcuffs. I'm playing stuff out and never flake like dandruff. Every stand-up make you stand up and dance. Cause it's what the fans love, from young kids to grandpas. A universal joint, and that's the point. A groove every cat around the map can join. And see the light and realize the real life can feel like. When it's one of them days, everything go your way and your soundtrack plays like. When the good time stays and it's not just a phase, you can feel the level raise like. When the sun rays break the haze and the light just blaze and it tastes like. All I'm trying to say is, man, I feel good to feel good. I mean, real good. Take a deep breath, let it circulate to your thoughts, let the percolate, stretch your vertebrae. Make sure to stay fly like a bird of prey. Got a curse to break, magic hide in the words you say. First rate, miraculous vernacular, wordplay, patterns flip worlds like spatulas. Cause what you say is what you get. Close mouth stay, hungry I bet. Money I spend goes to the mission, no inhibition.
shows and I'm whipping those that listen. No division, dope musicians up against the broken system. Holding, sitting, doing the heart. That's why I'm doing this art. No division, every human's a part. Yo, let's elevate and kill the hate. Then celebrate. I'm feeling great. When it's one of them days, everything go your way and your soundtrack plays like. When the good time stays and it's not just a phase, you can feel the level raise like. When the sun rays break the haze and the light just blaze and it tastes like. All I'm trying to say is, man, it feel good to feel good. I mean, real good.
Continuing on with our day here. 10:16. Let's hit this. Let's look over here. Really nice of the worker. A city worker who dumpster dived to rescue a lost wedding ring. Found it too. See? Not all bad stuff here. City employee in Nebraska who went dumpster diving at a recycling drop-off who found a wedding ring that had accidentally been tossed out with mixed paper. Now, City of Lincoln Recycling and Solid Waste was contacted recently by Alex Frazier, who told officials she noticed her wedding ring was missing. She noticed this just hours after tossing some recyclables into the mixed paper dumpster at the 12th and South Streets recycling drop-off. She says, I just wanted to ask if there's any way that I can get into the dumpster. I may have lost my wedding ring there. I'm sorry if this is an unusual request. Now, city employee Ryan Becker met Frazier at the drop-off, climbed into the bin to search for the ring. Went on to the side and slowly, carefully, and patiently picked through some of the paper. Becker said he found the ring in about 10 minutes. He said it was fortunate the ring hadn't fallen deeper into the dumpster. Relief. Just a wave of it, says Frazier, explaining her emotions when the ring was recovered. I was very grateful he was able to help me, and I was able to get in there and willing to spend the time to come down and look for it. So, good job. Absolutely. Alrighty. Wounded Warlock. Austin Woodward, Zach Ledbetter. Compound Concentrates and Coffee with me, the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. Wounded Warlock. That is a killer tune from Austin and Zach. Some Sleeping Lion coming to you. Let's see. Oh, nope. Slow. Slow's got to go. Forget it. All right, here we go. Little Smear It. Out of hip hop. Smear It was here in Connecticut back in the beginning of 2019. They hit us up in April. And people say it's not a show or a concert, it's an experience. right. So what's up, everybody? That was Transparent. That was, again, from the artist Smerit. Halfway through our broadcast morning. Of course, I'll be back this afternoon, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as you all know. And it's Wednesday, it's hump day. So he should be here, Dart Star 420, somewhere 6-ish. All right, here we go. Here's another one. This is Bold Beauty. Number 2 from Smerit. It's called Bold Beauty. Continuing on in rock, that came from Smear It. Now, some more Austin, some more Zach. This is called Potions. There we go. Potions, Austin Woodward with Zach Ledbetter. Now, jumping over. Got a request? You asked? Of course I can do it. Little blues. Junkyard Storyteller. No problem. I can do a block of that. I'm going to jump into the next room over here really quick. Unfortunately, we have all the creature comforts here in the studio except no bathroom. Monkey's going to hang in the chair. He's going to do his thing. Going to play these tracks. I can monitor where I'm at, so, if I need to, I can get involved. I will be back in a few, everybody. Here is Bad Kind of Mongrel, Junkyard Storytellers.
Right. getting late now when you close your eyes. You have only yourself, you're familiar, and some place somebody else. Citizen and the claws of gray. Gray morning, gray evening, gray day. Gray faces talking shit on TV. All this list, so get out, leave Renee. Nobody there in who against us. Turn the bees of red, destroys for us. Silent outside the stars boxed in gate. It's like our deepest fears are now without breaking up. Borderline chain of laws on you. No shop to eat the well because you know who walks around. Let me shout it down. It's like what else man, oh yeah. It's like what else man. It's like a mice in a labyrinth. Have some sex, have some weed and absinthe. With everything on the outdoors. Stay frustrated, cause to be shown. Stay boiled. There's other rules permitted lies. The skeleton tree controls the hive. No need to run, no need to crawl. Borderline chain of laws on you. No shop to eat the well because you know who walks around. Let me shout it down. It's like what else man, oh yeah. It's like what else man. Borderline chain of laws on you. No shop to eat the well because you know who walks around. Let me shout it down. It's like what else man, oh yeah. It's like what else man. It's like railroad station took a set of lonely man. He was waiting for nothing else and nothing else. Searching for nothing else and nothing he found. While the world keep running, keep on turning around.
We gotta take a night train to London from the city to rock out the fucking ancient walls. We gotta take a night train to London from the city to make us dream and step down in reverse. We gotta take all dirty night train. Yeah, we gotta take all dirty night train. Hello, mama. Hello, Mr. Pratt. I'm a little brother with my good old friends. Sorry, ladies, from the dirty trick, but I took my future ride with me. Yeah. Right as I will drop a shadow, you better drop your gun. Right as I will drop a shadow, you better drop your gun. It's not a loss I really want to, because I'm small now. There's heroes on the ground, gotta tell about how it tastes. Gotta prove that they surely know, that they surely know.
the clean black night. Try just to get to the core of your unconscious minds. Far from the peaks of the world, in records of the thunderstorm. Open all of the doors. Leave yourself in the one last room. Forever.
Right here, everybody. No. Ah, almost rolled over on itself. Good job, monkey. Good job. There we go. Again, that was your Junkyard Storytellers block. You had Bad Kind of Mongrel, Ball of Lie, Railway Station, Take a Night Train, Last Poor Man Shot, and Love Junkie. Some Airlands. Excuse me.
All the frequencies floating overhead, and I'm just waking up. Just like you said, there were always monsters in the walls, and they're holding the houses up. It's just one of those days where we look for blood.
Excuse me.
I have to hope that I can be anything I want.
Let me grab some water. I'll be right back, everybody.
Gonna climb the mountain, sing my song again. If I could just put on my shoes. In the future it will rain, but that's really no excuse. It's just one of those days where we look for blood. I have to hope that I can be anything I want. I can't believe it's just not real. It's time to sleep. It's time to sleep. I can't believe it's just not real. I felt so deep. It set me
All right, there we go. Airlands right there. And I see it's the top of the hour. It's 11 o'clock. Hope everyone's morning is going good so far. Nice out there. Nice and deceiving. Beautiful and sunny. Let's see what we are looking at. Ooh, it's warming up. Okay, we have 34 degrees on the grounds of the compound. Humidity, though, is at 74%. Winds have buzzed the station at 6 miles an hour. Still, all the way across the board from today, clear through, long-range forecast to next Wednesday. We're going to see a lot of this. deceiving again because temperatures are going to be hitting the teens in a few of those days. I'm talking 14, 13. Like, yeah. Be bundled up. Be prepared. Okay, here you go. Beautiful brown eyes. Dawn Bayer, Country. Again, goes out to our Christy and anyone else who likes it. Speaking of, we hope she's doing well. So what's going on, Valerie? What's up, Facebookers? YouTubers, y'all are quiet.
Heaven was a place
Nobody has said a thing
till
in
I
almost an hour. What's up,
had
buddy?
my arms around her, and I swear
What
I
about?
saw new colors, and I felt new feelings just like a sun under the covers,
Come here.
and I felt so much healing.
Just wandering around. You gonna get that toy?
Much
You
healing.
gonna get that toy? Or am I gonna get it? Your toy, right there.
Her
Get your rings.
beautiful brown eyes
Yeah.
giving me butterflies,
Huh.
bringing my heart to life with every smile that dances across them like a star, shooting through the night sky. I can see as far as forever inside her beautiful brown eyes. Her beautiful brown eyes. Beautiful brown eyes, giving me butterflies, bringing my heart to life with every smile that dances across them like a star, shooting through the night sky. I can see as far as forever inside her beautiful brown eyes. Her beautiful brown eyes. Beautiful brown eyes. Her beautiful brown eyes.
Okay. Dawn Bayer, one of the new artists here. TheRealNashville.com. Go check her out. Now, let's see. Okay, Carrie T. R&B and Soul.
I'm with you.
appreciate that, of course. All right, 11:06. Make sure you packed your rolls. You're ready to go. 11:20 on the East Coast. That's 4:20. Don't you know? You know what? I haven't done it in a little bit. I'll give you your hour of higher learning.
I'm with you.
We'll figure out where
I'm with you.
you can fire up with, or you can be smoking with right now. Well, for the 20, of course. Okay. Now, by request, Stumble and Fall, another Carrie T tune. It'll be 4:20 p.m. in Edinburgh, Scotland. There you go. There you go. Drop the info on both sides. There you go, Facebookers. Once again, that was Carrie T. We had a request for Stumble and Fall. No problem. Next from Carrie, we'll go to... All right, it's out of pop. The tune's called Bed.
Simple instead.
That tune was called Bed. Next up in the Carrie block. Nope, no slow. All right, this is called Wonderland. You asked for something a little different, tunes that we don't normally play from Carrie, so there you go. Just in Carrie T alone, we have 68 tracks. A little bit of news of the weed. We have 8,357 patients in Fairfield. Hartford holding 9,104. Litchfield County, 2,380. 2,117 coming in out of Middlesex. Now, New Haven, Connecticut, 8,946. 4,302 coming out of New London County. Tolland holding 1,786. Wyndham wrapping up the list, 1,354. Now we have 1,210 physicians recommending patients to cannabis versus pharmaceuticals. All right, that was Wonderland from Carrie T. I have one more we're going to do out of the Carrie T block, and then we'll be going into some other things. All right, this tune is called Catch Vibes. Okay. Hope you enjoyed that. Little Carrie T coming your way. Over here. New Revelation. There you go. Featuring David Hidalgo with Dig Infinity. Nice.
It's just a part of human nature, a product of assimilation. The people form to build a nation, the new sensation. We came to solve and conquer all, but now we come to conquer hearts. You've seen the rise, here comes the fall, the new revelation. Folks have come and heard the cries of children scarred from all the lies. We've stamped before the devil's died, a new plantation. They say the truth will set you free, but you don't tell it what to be. The truth is not philosophy, it's soul elevation. You always know when it's real. You know how it feels. You know how it feels. You always know when it's real. You know how it feels. You know how it feels. You always know when it's real. You know how it feels. You know how it feels. Came and saw you conquer all, but now we come to know how it feels. See the rise and all, the new revelation. They say the truth is set you free, but you don't tell it what to be. The truth is not philosophy, it's soul elevation.
There we go. Continuing on now with our day. Let's see what else we can bring your way. All right, let's do this. Your Nico Fuzz, chop it up, your Lost Van Hagar track. go. Chop It Up, the Lost Van Hagar track. That, I'm going to start your Nico block. Here is Bed of Nails. This is Nico with Barbasauce. Again, it's 11:28 a.m. here on CC&C with me, the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, coming to you live from Orange, Connecticut. There you go. There's my boy. What's up, buddy? What's up with my boy? What's up with my boy? How's it going? You got him. Give me a second. I need to get another song. Those who do not know, this is Monty over here. The song we just played was Bed of Nails, coming to you from Nico Fuzz and Barbasauce. Next up in your Nico block, this is Flybird.
Blue skies waving Why don't you go higher? Fly, bird, fly. Why don't you go higher? Fly, bird, fly. Why don't you go higher?
Okay. Another in your Nico block. That was Flybird. Now jump down. Let's go over here. Here's one. It's out of hip hop. It's Nico. It's Barbasauce. It's a tune called Dreams on Fire. Don't think we've played this one yet. Again, just in Nico alone, 185 tracks. Okay, I have played this one. I have played it, yes.
Been about time that we're going away. Been about time, it's a whole nother day. Put the heat on to the Tetons with the neon you can lean on. Never get beat on, hey. But you don't even listen, huh? But you're not even wishing, huh? You just keep on fishing, huh? Wonder where we go, we don't even know, huh? You hit me like a megaton. You hit me like a megaton. You hit me like a megaton. Watch it on a jumbotron. Hit me like a megaton. Watch it on a jumbotron. Hit me like a megaton. Dreams, 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 dreams. On fire, fire. Dreams, 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 dreams. On fire, fire.
Living life with never fearing of it. Take a bite and chew it cause you love it. I've been inside a rapid rising oven. Now I'm hotter than a proper English muffin.
You're never gonna get that change, never gonna get that cane, never gonna get that brain, always gonna be that hang, man, hang, and you just need to listen. You hit me like a megaton, you hit me like a megaton, you hit me like a megaton. Watch it on a jumbotron, hit me like a megaton. Watch it on a jumbotron, hit me like a megaton. Dreams, 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 dreams. On fire, fire. Dreams, 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 dreams. On fire, fire.
That was Dreams on Fire. That was Nico Fuzz with Barbasauce. Let's try to do, here we go, hold on. Follow the River, wrapping up the Nico block. This is Nico out of folk. Figure we'll go with something different. Right? Right, buddy? Huh? Right, buddy?
Reach deep and pull the figments
There you go, wrapping up your Nico block with something definitely different there. That was folk. Nico and folk. The tune was called Follow the River. All right, let's hit up some global genius here. Sturdy and Steady. Hey, Steve, how are you? Yeah, he's a great co-host, absolutely. Your fans are talking about you, buddy. Yeah. You gotta say hi. You gotta say hi. How's my mom? How you doing, buddy? Say hello. How's you doing? You are adorable. You just have to deal with it. Sturdy and Steady global genius. Now, global in pop. Your second chance. Alright, as we inch ever closer to the top of the hour, watch your time, Facebookers. We're getting closer and closer to the end of your broadcast morning. Remember, we have nothing to do with it. The 4-hour cap put on by Facebook themselves. Yeah. That was your second chance coming to you from Global Genius. Now we have Global in the holiday selection. This is called Holiday Eggnog. Excuse me. There you go. Global Genius in the holiday selection. That was called Holiday Eggnog. Next up, we're going to hit them with some jazz. This is called Bistro Europa. It is. It's beautifully, like, beautiful out there as far as, you know, nice and sunny and all that. Wasn't much past freezing. 35 degrees on the grounds of the compound right now. 72% humidity. Winds have buzzed the station at 7 miles an hour. right, here's Island Attitude. This is Global Genius, but now in reggae. I see we are coming up on the top of the hour, so good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to CC&C, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, with me, the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. We're here 7 days a week. We're live from the grounds of the compound in Orange, Connecticut. We're here twice a day. All right, this is High Profile, the artist Global Genius. All right, one more in your global block, and then we'll be doing some other things. There you go. Nice. Oh, which part of Florida? High profile global genius. Now, let's go. Brett Bourgeois, this is Funk Up the Zambezi. Funk Up the Zambezi. Next up, it is Funk for the 1%. And Fort Myers. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Nice. quick, total combined sales for the first year of legal cannabis retail in Canada coming in at over 908 million. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. There we go. Rhythm Roots All Stars, Kingston Funk.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing a new system. And the new system is from the art, from the start. Yes, it's a blessed life. Every man got his own fight tonight. Even if you're blue, you gotta be true. Even if you know what to do, you gotta be true. Somewhere you have to do it deep in the heart.
Alright, I wonder if that's true. A Fruit Loops flavored Pop-Tart will be hitting store shelves. Interesting.
What time we spending in this place?
Huh?
I heard that. That better be true.
I know.
Certain
It's,
amount of drinks, right?
sounds good.
Yes, it's a blessed life. Yes, we're at the ocean door. We're swimming at the ocean floor. If you want to say you want more. Say if you want this, say you want more, Lord. You gotta go a higher way. Birds flying in the sky. They're singing your name today. What time we spending in this place? We got a certain amount of drinks, right? Every man got his own fight, you know. Yes, it's a blessed life.
Alright, give me a second here, everybody. Jump on in, play a little something we haven't heard in a while. I actually need to load it up on this laptop. Got to do a little Desiree for you. I need to go back in messages. There we go. First one, this is called Artificial. Desiree Bassett. Connecticut local talent, and I do mean talent, man. Very, very talented. Great individual, love having her here all the time.
Fabrication of my dreams, confusion, extortion, deprived of an answer to your plans, abusing, conflicting. How do I suppress the pain I feel? Fictitious and tired, manipulation of my past, craving in one of these. They know me.
right, there you go. Next up from Desirate's Don't Come Knocking on My Door. Real good tune. All right, 12:17. Facebookers, thank you for the shares and the likes. YouTubers, same thing over there. Thank you for those thumbs. There you go. 3 from Desiree Bassett. Let's jump over here. More news of the ... Whoa. You might as well put him back downstairs because I'm going to be eating when I get off here. Tech workers attempt relay swimming record. A team of tech workers in California are attempting a Guinness World Record by relay swimming. Now get this. For 11 days. Relay swimming for 11 days. The group said one of the total 8 swimmers will be in the pool at the Google campus in Mountain View at all times December 10th until Saturday, with an aim of swimming for a total of 11 days and a distance of more than 470 miles. Now, they say there is an existing record. It was set in 1979, So it's kind of worthy of being broken. That record currently standing at 10 days, 470 miles. Organizers Craig Robertson telling KGO TV. Robertson saying that he had been in contact with the previous world record holders from Ohio, who he said are supportive of the new attempt. The swimmers said that they expect to exceed the 470-mile record Thursday, giving 2 days left to go into that attempt. So they're also aiming to raise $30,000 for the USMS Swimming Saves Lives Foundation and Challenge Athletes Foundations. Good for them. All right, Facebook, you have like a minute and change left. I will drop the link over there in your chat. Come on over here, hang out on YouTube. You know the routine. There you go. This is too funky. All right, let me grab the link and drop it over there for you, Facebookers.
Come on.
If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it ain't too funky, then it ain't the funk. If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it ain't too funky, then it ain't the funk. Citizens of the world unite. Of the world. How long will we continue to fight?
Less than a minute. There you go, Facebookers. There's your link.
As one, with a message of peace, love, and funk. If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it
I'm a water rat. I gotta be honest. I love swimming, always have. In the summertime, I like to go jumping. I'm one of those people. I'll go to high locations and go jumping off. Yeah.
citizens of the world unite.
All right, Facebook, peace. Much love and respect. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, your morning edition. We're out of here. Later.
With a message of peace, love, and funk.
Ain't too funky. There you go, too funky. Now, little Lyle Workman, this is Tin Pot Despot. 6 thumbs up, YouTubers. Thank you very much. If you have hit it, thank you. If you haven't, what you waiting on? Excuse me. All right, here we go. Tricked, coming to you from Echo Praxia. that was Tricked, coming to you from Echopraxia. Here is Candy Corn Castle. This is called Bat Weasel. Little Austin Woodward, little Zach Ledbetter. The tune coming up next, of course, BioTrek, our theme track. When that song is done, so are we for the morning show. I'll be back this afternoon, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, of course. here you go. This is BioTrek. All right, everybody, I am out of here. Thank you for being here this morning. I do appreciate it. You know the routine. It is Wednesday, December 18th, 2019. I'm gone. I'm here. I'll be back 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, Compound Concentrates, and Coffee. You be good. You stay safe out there. I want to see you back, of course. Peace, much love and respect.